the gear.
Handless man somehow climbs the ladder. Somehow he does it. 2-mana 1/3 would have been great there. Would have denied them, but. Oh, they're aggro. I didn't expect that. Yeah.
Engine 3. Ready for dust off.
Ooh, double medevac. That's good for us. That's bad for us, though. Wait, actually, we actually have an amazing out. We're completely fine here. Actually insane. Nice board of tutus you got there. Would be a shame. Just go face, bro. Okay. We're pretty ahead here. Hello. They do still full. Yeah, the whole deck is getting nerfed. Here's the truth, Hunter McFly. What do you really need to craft for this deck, right? It's like it's actually the worst time of the year to do crafts. So, but you should just buy the mini set, anyways. Like, there's no excuse not to buy the mini set. Basically, you should just buy it. All right. Glad we cleared that up. Hello, Germany. So you should have the mini set. Like, you don't want to be crafting StarCraft cards. You want to be getting them for the mini set, right? I'm getting hexed here. It sucks. Oh, I have to trade 6 though. That's kind of good. Maybe I should be launching before medevac now that I hit shutter block, because by launching I can just OTK if I draw Gym Rainer, so pretty easily. But now I got that option, so.
Ready for dust off.
Probably have to launch here. See what happens here. No rush. Son of a not rush. Alright, I probably have to Bob steal this then. Because just like leaving this up is bad. Shutter rat, just make sure I lose the game. I have lifesteal on this. It'd be great if I had lifesteal. Nope.
Battle cruiser operation.
In the rear with the gear.
There is little time.
Ready to plunder.
I'm not rooting for you.
I really want the heal here, which I'm doing this inefficient play because I'm afraid of getting like scammed for a lethal here. So even though like deal 4 was probably the better one tempo wise, but like I don't want to die to some OTK bullshit here or something. So this is like the worst time of the year. The fact that if you have to ask, should I craft something right now? I'm just gonna say no. Just refuse to craft anything for 8 days. I'm not gonna tell you all the nuances of crafting. If you made it this long, just accept that you don't have what it takes to be a great runestone investor and wait for them to say buy in the market, you know? Bad people, exactly. I mean, if you're rich, then like, why are you asking? All right, no offense. Like, why ask? Hey, I'm like a billionaire. Should I craft this? Like, what are you talking about? All right. So I could go ceaseless. It's not that good though. I think I'd rather get this shutter walk down. It gives me just a taunt, which is what I want. It's triple damage here. Maybe I die with this line. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, they have 14 here. Actually, there's one off. This is a terrible play. Like, why allow them to be one off here? Yeah, terrible play. Whatever. I for some reason thought. So, alright, got him. I should have just gone ceaseless. Ceaseless shutter walk was fine, you know. So yeah. It's more so I'm going to be making a video in the next few months, and eventually the channel will link to it, on how to effectively find decks to craft. But The reality is everyone wants to come. Like, it's actually, you could do some research and figure it out, but eventually I will be making a video on that, and I will just refer you to that video. It's, I mean, really, it's like, Chad, I used to ask questions to my brother. You know, you click on this, right? Quick search button. All right, I don't know why it's not working here, but. I don't know if that works anymore. Your own research. So, 3 wheels position, thank you for the prime. So the hard part about this kind of advice of like, should I craft something, is really, I just have to completely stereotype you. So chat, the people that ask questions, I assume that you're just in a complete state of like, out of control of your life. You wake up every day, just like, how am I gonna get through this day? Everything is constant, like, scary and chaotic, and you're just like, and you're really struggling to get out of platinum. Right, that's the vision I put of the typical person asking me a question on stream.
What, you run out of marines?
I don't even know my life. Ah, crap. I could have just double cleared these, but I took this. Oh, they have to double trade, which is awkward. So actually, I have a great line response, so this actually works out just fine. If they don't double trade, I have like pop-up book. I can just go lock on. Okay.
You run out of marines?
Keep on panning.
I know, right? Yeah, so
Keep on panning.
okay. Maybe using that was bad.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Okay, Arcanine into Golganus, pretty good here.
Keep on panning.
Sorry for the question. I'm being a dick, Hunter. You don't have to apologize. All right, I'm being a jerkwad. It's kind of what I do. It's fine. It's fine. It's more I'm reflecting these questions of like, should I do something, are kind of impossible to answer. All right, I'm so all right. They're kind of it's kind of like, should I eat a burger tonight? Like, you know. I don't know. Like, I don't know your life. Wait, did I really just get scanned by Wind Fury here? Really? Wow. Alright. Tonight is clearly a pizza night, yeah. Because I have no idea, yeah. Minion trade would be better. I mean, in hindsight, so chat, because of the fact that we died there, should we have done a different play? Is that how things work?
In the rear with the gear.
My mana is too low.
What? Run out of a ring?
Retrospective master, I know, right? Dude, like, okay. Dude, chat, like, part of the reason I'm toxic in this channel is because I, like, basically, like, assume chat's gonna be toxic. And I'm, like, preemptively, like, preparing myself. You know?
Engine screaming.
Weapons drive.
What was that trade? An atrocity. That's what it was, abandonment. Like, there's no point in trading there. Unless they're Archon Rogue, and then... My nose looks extra shiny today. Let me see. I don't know if it's the angle. I have been doing a slightly modified skincare routine. I wonder if that is affecting it, chat. Oh, crap.
I'm gonna enjoy
What's I take care of myself with a balanced diet. Dude. Very excited. Dude, yeah. Priest mates in denial, pretty toxic, huh? Yeah. You accept the toxic person you are, Priest main, right? Not everyone's gonna be a people pleaser in this world, you know? Just playing decks so other people will like them. Somebody's gotta be the villain, right?
engine screaming.
I smell gold in the Keep on panning.
Okay. I probably launch next turn no matter what. It's hard for me to get anything killed. So I launch next turn and then I have Jimmy the following turn. That's pretty strong. Are you, yeah, there's literally, I mean, this deck I'm done playing tomorrow, so. Golganath is interesting. So do you go Golganath heal here, or do you... I mean, I can't even go Golganath heal. Never mind, that doesn't even work. Alright.
What is the most flammable?
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Weapons prized.
I mean... I think it's kind of difficult for them to have lethal here, right? I don't know. Is it difficult? They only have 3 cards in hand, so they probably need good cards, yeah. Like if they do the 2-mana spell and it kills half my deck, I can just launch again and get more armor, and then so I think it's unlikely we die. Maybe Tavern Brawl all day. There's Tavern Brawl, but there's also like playing with old cards. So I think I'm gonna be streaming a lot starting tomorrow. Maybe we start early tomorrow. Alright, Jimmy is 50% for lethal, so I don't trade here. I'm better off taking the 50 for lethal here, I think.
Let's make it count.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm dead anyways. Okay. I mean, there's like, you know what? Some sort of warlock should be really OP. You have 3 mana Forge of Willis, and you have Symphony of Sins drawing Sargeras again. Like, I feel like warlock should be good. I want to play some warlock. I want to play some warrior. So it's so boring outside of patch week. I mean, right now we're in the end of the most boring part of the year. All right, between March 1st and today are the most boring, and we're still keeping it relatively exciting. Did they announce Community Day? I think I might like do like a... So I need to make sure I'm resting, because I might do like an 18-hour stream on Community Day. I might jab ads up to as much as possible and try and go for as much as I can. Just like... Yeah, let's see how long we can go. You know? How much can my body take? Because, like, if I put, like, ads up to a ridiculous amount, and I know I'm making, like, $50 an hour streaming, which is way more than I usually do. Like, it's, like, then I'm like, well, I can just keep going, because I'm thinking about, like, all the runestone jewelry I'll be wearing. I don't know if it works. Do you still get ad money for Community Day? I feel like you do. Like, why wouldn't you, right? So we'll go back to normal ads the day after. But like half the people just put it on AFK it anyways, right? So 5 minutes. Yeah. Chad, I made $100,000 in one day. Now I can quit streaming for the rest of the year. True American experience. No, Graham, you're a sub. You don't have to see any ads. No, you can't do reruns anymore, Chris. All right? They changed the rules on Twitch. Any sort of drops day, you're not supposed to do reruns. So that is that used to not be the case. It is the case now. Good to know, right? So
In the rear with the gear.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
all right, chat. Deafen is not a card here, by the way.
Run out of range.
Ready for dust off.
In the rear with the gear.
You know what I was supposed to do there? I was supposed to lock on my own minion, my own Arcanite defense crystal there, probably, but then it's like another thing to like deafen, so maybe it's not so good. I mean, they're looking for deafen here, obviously. We never do this otherwise, right? They're fishing for the deafen. They got it. They got it. Son of a gun. Could have gotten this killed. But then they can still just deafen the, I don't know. Probably didn't should have done this order, to be honest.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Wand.
What? You run out of range? Run out of range?
Strap in.
This world brawl. I mean, dude, chat with the endless supply of they should have endless content, but also make everything free to play.
Ready to plunder.
I could look for a 3-drop. Do you ever look for a 3-drop here? You could hit like Viper, right? Yeah, and Twist was a failure, so let's see. I don't know. I like him at plays. These suck. Wait, oh wait, these are wait, this is insane. Wait, oh, an enemy minion? Bro, wait, tradable. Okay. Yes, that's so good. Did you guys see why that's so good? Because now I can kill this and then I launch. Right. I think I'm better off killing the armor guy here than the medevac guy, because I don't have board space for the medevac guy anyways. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Masters Open. Wait, I want to do the one like, there's something you qualify for getting a finish, right? I'm not even paying attention, but I don't know. I'm still not sure like what I'm gonna do to, if I'm gonna compete, because I just like, even like this week, I don't want to be tryharding. I want to be like play. I mean, I'll play the good decks, like, but I want to play like all these fun things that I get to in the last week, you know. Okay. You get a sharp shipment here? You did. It's bad. Which damage do I have on the board here? This is 11. I'm actually so close to lethal, but I don't have it here. Okay. Oh, like Shutterwalk.
I'm not rooting for you.
Say cheese.
Run out of ring.
Yeah, ceaseless launch is the play here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
All right, they need to get something to get them through 3 taunts. They win route. Real okay. It looks like they got me here. They're doing the plays fast. It's a bad sign. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm still like a little bit of a March malaise, but bro. But yeah, I've been doing chat. I measured myself this morning, and I don't even know if it's like I'm doubting the scale. I was 187, so I was literally like 200, like in at the beginning of January, and I'm 187. So whatever I'm doing is working. April apathy. So chat, I'm trying to. Oh, I don't know kilograms, but chat, pounds, okay. Chat, the metric system is like annoying for like daily use. Like, chat, I use like milliliters when I'm making like drugs in my like when okay, you use in America the non-metric system except when you're dealing drugs, all right? Like basically, if you're Walter White, you use the metric system, but if you're just like going down the street, right, then you use, yeah, you know. Metric for the importance stuff. All right.
I have but little.
Making drugs. Like, dude, if someone says like an ounce of a drug, like I don't know what that means, you know? It sounds just weird, right? But for everything else, you use freedom units, all right? Oh, that's so true, Grog. Yeah. So basically, like, I understand for all the scientists in the channel, all right, the metric system is probably better. All right. But it's like, I had this take 15 years ago, and I saw another comedian with this take. I'm not the only person who has this take, all right? So the Fahrenheit system is the ultimate, like, weather system. Because for every 10 degrees, like, so at 100 degrees, it's really freaking hot that you might not even go outside. If it's 0 degrees, it's so freaking cold, you might not even go outside, all right? And every 10 degrees different, you have to slightly alter your outfit. So it's really just the perfect, like, thing from 0 to 100 for, like, the daily, everyday person. Like in Celsius, like, oh, it was 27 Celsius today, but it's 23 Celsius yesterday. Like, what does that mean? Like, that's 4 degrees different. Like, like I'm gonna care, right? Who cares, right? Like, that's Celsius's big flaw. Okay. Percent take, I agree with. All right, so you know. Like I said, if you're a drug dealer, like, I get it, the metric system is better for you, all right? I'm kind of on your side, but 100 off. So like if it gets 10 degrees colder, I gotta zip up my hoodie, you know, like, or put on another this, you know, like if it gets 10 degrees hotter, I take off my hat but keep the hoodie on, you know? Mr. Streamer, most of the world does not agree with you. All right, chat telling.
What is the most flammable?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Weapons pride.
Breathing on my
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this.
So I could just trade these things off next turn, then launch, and then I go Shutter Block for Jim Raynor, and it's probably a win. There's no Metavax, it's an absurd amount of damage, right? Wait, so. No! Bro! You gotta be joking me, chat. You need all the runestones, all right? I mean, you have to play like one of these here. You're a fool if you don't. That is brutal. I mean, we still might be able to win with just like launch into Jim Raynor though. Oh, dude, they're trading. They know how the order works. That's really unfortunate. You chat rage baiting.
Keep on panning. Such choices. Vessel cruiser operation. Needs to prepare.
Engine screaming.
The locations? Oh wait, I did not actually. I heard so I was watching some of Zeddy's video, but I didn't get to that. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah. Though I will say, like, okay, wait, I'm not sure whether, like, okay, this is where America gets like confusing. Like, I feel like in America we use liters for like handles of vodka, but then you use ounces for shot glasses. That is confusing, right? I think we should go to the metric system for alcohol. So like alcohol and science, I feel like are European things, right? But dealing with like a wide range of temperatures feels like an American thing, you know? What about Canadians? I don't know. Canada's like always cold, right? So, right. Son of a. I feel like are you? Hey, it's funny because it's true, you know. Crap.
Let's make it count.
Oh, chat, somebody's like, we should use Calvin. Yeah, sure. A perfectly terrible hit so far. Oh, yes! Poison, let's go, dude. Okay, right back into chat. Kind of. They're kind of like out of stuff here. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about like miles and kilometers, all right? But I do know like I feel like you like here in America, like it's 6 foot is the magic number. Nobody's like, oh, you know, I need a guy who's, you know, 180 centimeters or higher or whatever, you know, like, but what does that mean, right? I don't know. Sounds ridiculous to me. All right, if I could just draw Ceaseless, we could win this. 7 runestones, sure. All right, they have a pretty terrible hand, right? So we're actually so close to killing them. We have 7, you know, but we could figure out a way to do 4 more damage here. But I kind of am in top deck mode. Grifta could be lethal. Ceaseless could be lethal. Golganeth is lethal. Wait, now nothing is lethal. Ah, son of a frost strike. That's pretty bad. Oh wait, Grifta Steel is lethal here. Okay, well, let's hope we hit Grifta Steel.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Let's go, dude. Look at that win. That was a nice play, right? That was a nice play. Six foot 5. 6'5" is like obnoxiously tall. It's not like standard tall. Like 6'5", you're actually like a little too tall. Wait, I'm getting a phone call.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Go before me, mortals!
Hello? Yes. Oh, so I moved in the last month and I've gotten a lot of the address changes, but it probably did.
Job's done. Be short.
Engine screaming.
Chat's ridiculous. All right, get your minds out of the gutter.
Liberation of the past. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I don't know, maybe that was done. Probably think maybe like this was better.
Battle station. Liberation.
I feel like there's never any point of playing like Arcanite because it always just gets killed.
Ready to plunder.
Not what I wanted.
Battle station.
Kind of effed. I don't know. I'm kind of effed here. I could throw it on the Arcanite here and just like. Problem is, like, I wanted to hit a pop-up book and then kill this, and then I could have launched on the same turn here, and that would have been really good, right? No, I kind of can't. It's also hard if, like, if I play the Thrall's Gift, I lose the, I don't know. Arcanite is kind of bad, but it might be the best play because like they can just silence this as well. So like going this isn't any better. So and this threatens lethal with Bloodlust, so that's kind of good. But they're just likely to have lethal. I mean, you really wanted to hit pop up. Pop up was pretty winning there because I do this, kill this, I launch immediately, gain 7 armor, and then I can go Gym Rainer the next turn. The problem is if I launch, it's terrible here. So this, I mean, this is a spot though, if they don't have lethal, and it's not actually that easy for them to have 7 here, but they look with the prep, it's pretty easy. Without prep, it'd been hard to have 7 there, right? They might even be fishing here. So if they don't hit lethal, I'm very likely to have lethal next turn, right? So that's what's good. Because like if they don't clear, then I have Bloodlust, and if they do clear, then maybe I can pull something off, right? So looks like they missed.
Choose soon.
Just barely one off, chat. You better not have been BMing this whole time. I have lethal. Wait, crap. Wait, son of a. Okay. How much is Bloodlust? Okay. Bloodlust is... By launch, how much damage does it do? Does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 plus 7. God. This is bad. I guess I just go Grifta. And pray for heal, I guess. Heal isn't even getting there, though. So it's hard.
I could.
Alright, you play a taunt in the way, you probably die. I mean, that's the only line. That's kind of good. I'm probably still dead, but like, at least to give me some hope before I die. Like they didn't have prep, like they had prep there, so they didn't have damage last turn. They have definite number 2, son of a gun.
Keep on panning.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's go. Begin. Go before me, mortals.
That was fast. Okay. Dabba-doo, dabba-doo. Hunter. Okay, I kind of like keeping this. I kind of like keeping this whole hand, to be honest. This would be a good draw, because I can do double SCV now, then I can do dish plus that on 3.
In the rear with the gear.
This is terrible, actually. And they did perfectly terrible value trades for us, too. Just like really bad. Guess if they kill this, I can just launch. It's just not. We're just at a 1-3 kill. No sausage today? Nope. Right, reborn? Son of a gun. So I basically decided here that taking the damage so I can launch seems better here. Even though it's I get 6 armor for 3 times basically, so. And I get this is now a 4-7 instead of a 1-3 with taunt, right? So basically a lot of advantages. It's unfortunate though, I'd love to use this, but I'm not dying. More important. Terran Shaman, because I like winning. Priest main. That was an order play? What was the correct order, Oxy? Can you explain what the correct order was? What are you talking about? Ship was already at 0 mana. Ah! So I could have launched, alright? And then they would have had an 8-3 reborn hitting me in the face, right? Or I can accept that I don't get as many discounts, but kill giant. So yeah. You're looking at a real trade-off in Hearthstone, right? So that we had to choose between 2 different things, and we chose to kill a big minion over having a future mana discount on another starship, right? So you are the pro player. I want you to think about, don't just say I'm the pro player. I want you to think about why your player is wrong. This is like when your mom is like, you're kind of apologizing, and they're like, no, you need to know why what you did was wrong. You can't just say I'm sorry, all right?
Here I come, ready or not.
I got rush. Get to the... Man, I wish I had time to go Shard Block Gym Rainer. It'd be so good. But I'm never. So yeah, chat. When I tell you something is wrong, you don't want to just take my word for it, all right? Because I'm a liar, right, chat? I'm lying like half the time. Just because it's from years of playing poker, right? You have to balance your range. Like sometimes you tell the truth, sometimes you lie. But yeah, so I could be lying just to test you, right? Man, am I dying here? 'Cause that would suck. Not dead yet. NoHandsGamer. Alright.
Liberation.
Let's make it count.
Divine Shield.
Commencing bombardment. Battle cruiser operation.
Why did you stop playing poker? My hand started hurting so bad I couldn't hold the cards. That's why. So.
What about? Sounds like a ready to plunder.
Cruiser operation.
Poison, please. Lifesteal is good though. Lifesteal's a lot of heal there. Alright. Alright, how do I win here? What's the easiest way? I don't know. This is so like they're always on the verge of like finishing me off here. It does. It sometimes bugs out though. So it's kind of a wild card. There's times where I've like I'm not sure. I think it's the order it died, not the order played. But yeah, but especially Missile Pod I think bugs out. I don't trust this one. The other ones I kind of trust. But Missile Pod I'm very skeptical. Drawing Ceaseless would be really nice here. Oh god, that's a lot of frickin' bullshit, chat. Okay. I don't have like...
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
These are not what I wanted. Ugh. Probably spell blocker, right? I'm probably getting rat trapped too, which is... Do you ever just lodge here? Oh god, almost rat trap is like, I'm kind of... I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of dying. See if I hit, okay, let's see if I hit Ceaseless. Ceaseless is probably my most likely out to win here. Did not draw Ceaseless. I don't know, I'm effed. Oh god, this is so hard. I feel like drawing, like, taking that, hitting the Ceaseless, playing the Ceaseless, dropping some other cards. That felt like the most likely path to victory there. Yeah, it's lethal. So. Yeah, that was a tough game.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
Soon! You have challenged me too soon, Shaman!
In the rear with the gear.
I feel like that's likely triangulate, right? Or lift off, right?
Engine
So
screaming.
nice as we're getting more value out of our needle rock totem here.
What? You run out of marines?
Battle cruiser operational.
In the rear with the gear.
Liberation is the path.
Ready to plunder. What? You run out of marines?
Engine screaming.
Battle cruiser operational. Impressed by my
This is pretty good Golganoth.
Liberation is the path.
Is I get to clear, I get to heal this, and I get the 3 mana free, so it's pretty good. Golgan as a lift off is always good because it's just the mana cheating is really nice. I didn't know up until a week ago, Priestman.
Liberation is at hand.
There is no room.
Engine screaming.
Okay. Do you fizzle here?
What is the most flammable?
Might intentionally trade off my Arcanite here.
Time is short.
In the rear with the gear.
My eyes have pain. My cursed
My hand is too full.
Raven online.
Zerg is dead, dude. I actually I hate the deleting of decks. It's something that's been a pet peeve for me for a long time. It's just not the way I like things. I like decks when they wait. Is Bloodlust? It does 9, right? 6 plus 9, and then I launch. So I can launch. Wait, 6 plus 9 with a launch here, and might be lethal. Right. I don't know if okay. So I get 1, 2, 7 face, right? So 7 they go down to 15, and then 6 plus 9 is exact. So let's see if I understand game mechanics, chat. Wait, oh crap. Oh wait. I forgot about. Okay, we're still okay. I forgot about my shutter block, but we're still okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah. It's something I haven't liked in a long time. It feels to me always like they just don't have enough like manpower to figure out the appropriate nerfs. So what they do is they just like delete. I've been against like deleting of decks for years. You know, you're better off making the things just like way slower, you know, but yeah, I don't know. You know, yeah. But
Princess Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! Bow before me, mortals!
Are you saying they suck, Spyrus? This is how things work, actually. If you do one thing that I don't like, you're fundamentally terrible, right? You know, it doesn't matter how many wins the team has, right, Spyrus? How many good things I think they've done in the last few years, right? They do one thing I don't like. It means they're a fundamental, an embarrassment to society, all right? I'm glad we cleared that up. You know, and I would, chat, here's the thing. Whenever I criticize someone on anything, that means they're fundamentally an embarrassment to society as a whole. It can't be just like, oh, this is something I'm talking about. That's just one thing that I'm criticizing, all right? In the context of a larger whole. That's never the case, right? It's always, they, you know, like a sign of a deep moral failure, all right? Absolute correct and unbiased opinions is, yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like, chat, did you guys know I've been having the correct and unbiased opinions for just like an absurd amount of time now? I'm amazed by myself. Like, I'm amazed about how unbiased and objective I am. It's kind of crazy. You know, it's actually kind of a burden, because being unbiased and objective means like you have to deal with knowing all the right things that, like, I could fix almost like pretty much any of society's problems pretty easily, but society, you know, has their own agenda, right? So you know, I don't get to actually do that, but
I smell gold in them. Keep on panning.
it's the same 3 decks every game. Yeah, I mean, I don't respect complaints about standard right now. Like, this is the part of the year where standard's supposed to suck. I think the mini set was a massive success. I think it massively created deck diversity and created a bunch of new, fun, and interesting archetypes. All right, that's my general take. I think it's reasonable to say I'm ready for new content, but I don't generally respect the takes that are like the mini set was a failure. I think that's completely wrong, and there are takes like that.
Breathing online. Get your own pan.
I want a card draw here, or trade on a 1/1.
Get your own pan.
So that's the official No Hands press release. Mini set, massive success. Realistically, we get tired of things. Realistically, think it's at the end of the year. You know, let's take this as a win and move on to new interesting content. All right, that I think is the correct take on the mini set. All right.
Don't get in my way.
Do I launch this turn? I don't think I do. Got scared there for a second. I think I can greed out this launch, and the drawing snapshot's really good because though I should be do I have no I don't have any direct damage, but I could consider delaying the like if I get a medevac I could consider immediately launching. They're doing a very good job. I think overall for the year I'm giving Blizzard a 7.75 out of 10. All right, for Hearthstone, all right, which is solid. It's a solid game. Like compared to like something like Diablo 4, all right. Even like Path of Exile 2, I'm gonna give below a 7.75. I'm gonna give it like if I give Path of Exile like a 5 out of 10. So Path of Exile 2, give Path of Exile for the year like a 5.5. Like so. They've turned it around. Yeah, I just getting the impression from what I've read, right? So I think, you know, a 7.75 given, you know, I think is a solid win, you know? But at the same time, you could make things better, but it's still like, it's a win. That's the interpretation, the no hands take, all right?
Online.
Okay. All right. So this play ideally just sets me up for a really nice launch into triple launch. Like, yeah, it's just very, very strong. I'm very unlikely to die here. Be fixed, yeah. Like I put PoE 2 as like a 5 out of 10. Means not great, but like it's okay. You know, I'm giving not the like the perfect, like a 7.75 for the year. It means you got wins and losses, but overall pretty good. You know, I'm trying to think of a year, but yeah, so. Is early access, yeah. So I mean, I'm talking about like how much fun and replayability did I actually feel from that game? You know, not, you know, like it's I'm effectively being judgmental. You know, I'm not. Wait, they don't have. They already went 8 face, right? Okay. So okay. Does it have rush?
Absolutely.
Does anyone know if this has rush? Can I go dirty rat? Wait, I don't even want to go dirty rat. Their hands full.
In the rear with the gear.
Too many cards.
I'm biased. I mean, since I finally quit Hearthstone, I thought it was pretty bad. The only expand almost pulling back was the StarCraft one. Yeah. I don't know. I think this I felt like this year had a lot of wins, but also a lot of losses, but overall good. But definitely some boring parts. So that's kind of way I interpreted things. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not your job to make the game you like. The reason as an influencer, like I just don't. I try to discourage the community from overly simplistic takes that are like, if they just like nerfed cards, this game would be fun. I don't think though that's actually. I don't think that actually well corresponds with reality, basically. All right.
I have too many cards.
Chad, I could go triple dirty rat here. Is that ever correct? I think just, I mean, triple... No, they have too many Zerg minions in their hand. I don't think it's correct.
Let's make it count.
All right.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Doing pretty good. I prefer, I don't know. I also like letting metas breathe, so I don't know. Wild is very fun. I enjoy playing Wild. No Sargeras? It is weird they know Sargeras there.
Ragnaros versus Rafam.
I am Rafa, the supreme salesman!
Bow before me, mortals!
Mainly just doing this for tempo. I get another ceaseless, which is reasonable, so... Well, it's not that great of a visual, but... Perfect balance. Hearthstone is... Card games are incredibly balanced. I want to compare this. I'm watching Warcraft 3 right now, right? Right now, Paladin Rifle is really OP. The whole meta is trying to beat that. What's interesting about Hearthstone is, unlike sort of standard, like you always have to play a certain class in Warcraft, right? Hearthstone, because there's so many different decks, it naturally self-balances. So what that means is, if there's a deck OP, then the counter becomes really strong, right? And then decks this. There's you almost know, sometimes if you get a meta where you have like, you know, 30-40%, which we've had metas, but that's when they are balanced. Right now, Terran Shaman and Zerg Death Knight are both 15%, which you have two kind of balanced strong decks, right? And everything else is 7, but nothing's above 20. This, by most metrics, is a pretty balanced meta, right? So it's just like people just have this fantasy world where there's 10 different classes and they all have the same win rate and the same play rate. And that just has happened like once. Okay. And they're like, well, it's not balanced until like that's the case. And ironically, they ruined that meta with balance changes. So they balanced it into actually being more imbalanced. That's the thing. Like Hearthstone is self-balancing, right? Yeah, so there's almost never like an S tier meta. Like it's maybe like once every year and a half where you have the deck that truly just beats everything and has no counters, right? So this idea that it's an imbalanced game, it's like you have dominant strategies, doesn't mean it's not balanced, right? And there's, yeah, if you have the case of like all 10 classes having equal power level, you're just going to be very unhappy, right? And those metas are often, like you said, Hard Wrath, very boring, right? Usually it's just like people. So yeah, that's kind of the way I view things, at least. So, am I getting wrecked here? Kind of. You know, like Bloodlust is so tempting because it's like, how close? If I go Bloodlust here, I push 15, and then I'm just barely off lethal. All right. Maybe I just slam Incendious here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, but generally just like, so. Roguelike. I mean, Hearthstone will literally be incredibly fun in 8 days, chat, right? Like, we're at the most boring time of the year, and everyone tries to go problem solving, all right? Like, you just have to wait 8 days, and it'll be fun. Like, that's all you need. It's not that complicated. It's not that controversial, right? Just wait 8 days, okay? Insane top deck, by the way. I don't know, dude. Dude, I feel like, dude, I have a stream. We're literally playing this game every day, and then you just have everyone be like, "Here's why the game sucks." Like, I don't know. I think the game's still good. That's my point. But it will be better in actually about 24 hours, because then we get the first. I mean, Hearthstone's about to be really, really fun, very, very soon. I could really use a lift off drum. Insane, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, bro, wait, what? This is weird. Chad, do you? I feel like I YOLO Bloodlust face here. Like, I feel like that's the play, even though Lightning Storm's pretty good. I think I prefer, like, Bloodlust pushes so much, and then I'm closer to winning. Launch is not very good. I think that's the no hands take. We're gonna Bloodlust here. You know, I'm gonna trade one of these off. Alright. Go face with these other guys. Alright.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Chat, I'm so close to killing him here. Like, this is insane, right? But, like... So I'm definitely taking this, but, like...
Raven online.
Chat, do you control the board or do you push 8 here? Like, I don't know what's best. Like, I can trade and clear this, right? Or I can push them down to 2 life. Like, it's quite tough, actually.
Such choices.
Always smork. Putting down 2 life is pretty rough for them. You have no follow-up? Okay. So, push to 8-7, okay. So, yeah. I feel this also like forces them to play a lot of cards, which gets my ceaseless discounted, which I kind of like. Like, they just do a lot of trade, so, but I don't know. I mean, it's a weird, like, these spots where you're in top deck mode, like figuring out like, that's, wait, you just run this? That's really bad. They get a 6 heal, but still might be okay. Like, we have a 0 mana ceaseless. We have a launch. That's a pretty good draw. It's a 2 draw. Let's see if I get something good off of it.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
That's a really bad draw. Lift off would have been much, like, why can't it lift off would have been insane? Fizzle, snapshot, say interruptions, a reroll. Like, this is probably the worst thing we could have drawn there. They're gonna steal this, but they can do 1 damage. Should, like, what does he think it's gonna do? Oh, he's gonna get 15-15. I didn't think about this. That's kind of bad. Wait, he gets a 115. Wait, oh. Why even do that? I don't understand. Is like, is the 1 damage really valuable there? Oh, exact lethal. Wow. This sucks. Really? Why didn't you play Battle Cruiser? I wanted the better Battle Cruiser. I don't know. Like they could have just killed it. I didn't think I was gonna die here. All right. I thought it was very unlikely I was gonna die. Like it's very easy for them to kill my battle cruiser. So if I battle cruiser, what can they do? They can steal it and they trade into my ceaseless and they get 6 armor, right? So it really would have been probably worse, right? So how are you today? I'm a little bit weird today, but productive. Chat, I've been in my like slightly depressed productivity era. So like I'm kind of using March and February malaise into massive productivity. I've like lost like 10 pounds. I'm getting my taxes and book done. Getting lots of stuff done. You know, I think I get like right before the March expansion, I feel like I've been depressed every year for the last 3 years, and then March hits and then things are good again, you know? So you're sexy every day. Thank you, Denny. Wait, that's it. Mindset to be in despite all, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I think some points, like, you know, especially, but audio version, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Is it seasonal depression? Probably. I mean, like I feel like, okay, I feel like winter is just like one shitty thing on top of your normal life. It's kind of like if your life is a little bit and then you have the shitty weather on top of it, where if like your life is a little but you walk outside and it's 80 degrees and beautiful and amazing, you're like, you know what, I can handle this, right? You know, I'll be okay, right? You know, I'll be okay, you know.
Ready to plunder. What? You run out of ring?
Nothing's cruiser operational.
Insidious isn't. So Insidious is gonna get nerfed tomorrow. So Larson, you could craft it and then disenchant Insidious within 2 weeks. So you can totally do that. But just, you gotta remember, it's crafting Insidious is like when you sign up for the free trial. You have to remember to unsign up, basically. So if you forget, then you get screwed. Okay.
I ain't talking. Sit down and I'll sign it up.
Weapons prize. They're run out of
Keep on panning.
Max 2 weeks. Yeah, I think so. I would say just, yeah. Okay, chat, I was talking to my friend who's living in a tropical climate right now. Wait, bro. Son of a hitting my dubious spirit. My guy here. Okay.
Engine screaming.
Nothing cruiser operational. Get your own pan. Holy, I'm rich.
Yeah. So, okay, this is a theory I have. What do you guys think? I feel like sometimes, so a lot of feeling happy or sad means like comes from me from feeling like I'm making progress in my life versus feeling stagnant. Winter kind of always feels stagnant. So you always feel like you're not making progress. And then all this weather comes, you feel like your life is going somewhere. So like I wonder, like basically it kind of is like, I wonder if all of a sudden you live in just somewhere where it's always nice, does that eventually get to the point where you don't get that feeling of growth in the summer? You're just pure like, I'm taking vitamin D every single day, dude. It's not that. But I'm, dude. Alright.
Ready to plunder.
Well, let's see if they can get through a taunt chat.
In the rear with the gear.
Shadow block on this deck, Jim Raynor, Incendious, Grifta Bob. It's probably the order of operations, so. This is going super well right now. At least society's doing well, right, Bricks? I don't know, I'm more just in like, so like, I feel like when life's going really well, you have something like, when life is like super good and you have like something kind of like that shakes you, it doesn't affect you very much. Where I feel like when life is a little more chaotic, like when life is not chaotic, when life is a little like, you have like less feeling of progress, then something like bad happens, it affects you more, you know? You're a little more sensitive, you're a little more, so.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Bow before me, mortals!
Still feels great. I've been to Rio, it's great. I feel like I would be happier if I lived in Rio, to be honest. Except I don't know if they have a sex cult in Rio, so I think they don't. They have some, but probably their own version, but and I feel like they would rob my bike in Rio eventually. Rio is a sex cult. Yeah, Chad, I just pulled off the biggest bluff of this Hearthstone channel. Let's see if I can protect my Needle Rock Totem for a turn.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Ready to plunder.
Nothing's cruiser, operational.
Ready to plunder.
I'm about to fall asleep. That is weird, Priest Man. That is kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. How likely do I die next turn? Alright, I have a I have an interesting line here. So here's the interesting line, chat. So I get this Shutterwalk down. Next turn I can Golganath, go lock on for 0, and then ping my own 2/1 if they don't kill it. They might deafen it though. And then I launch and I gain 14, and then my Jim Raynor the following turn gains me like 42 life. I think it's like, you know, them dealing lethal this turn seems very unlikely. But if they have deafen on my 2/1, that's the most likely situation where I think they win here, so. But then I can heal with the Golganath, so it's still decent. So this gains me. They could have lethal here though. That's unfortunate. We'll see if they do. I'm still dead. I liked my line, but not good enough. Dude, I'm getting wrecked today. I don't feel like. Good job not getting medevac. Man. I don't feel like I'm playing bad today, but I'm getting wrecked. We've fallen a lot. I don't know. I really liked my line. It was winning a lot, but like they're just a little too fast.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Serve me in death. Bow before me, mortals!
Photon curse. I probably lose. I feel like I lose the photon more than anybody else. Photon just has my number.
In the rear with the gear.
I don't know if this is correct. I could have gone coin needle rock, but this denies them going eyes on the horizon, which I like. So I don't know. It's a weird one. Seems kind of good. What is the best thing in 2025? Food delivery and dishwasher? I don't understand, Ben, what do you mean? What's the best? I feel like it'd be much harder to live without a dishwasher. Though I did for a while, because I guess if you have food delivery then and you have money, you don't need a dishwasher. I guess that's the take. It might be right just launch next turn. Put the pressure on them. Like their hand is atrocious here, right? Like so I can hit like Lightning Storm here.
Ready to plunder.
Alright, I think I overtrade here because them doing some sort of like like there's so many punishes for not killing Zerglings, so yeah, it's not. I think having a dishwasher like when you have like a full family is a big deal, but when you're just one person, it's not that much of a loss, I'd say.
Engine screaming.
In the rear with the drive.
We're kind of annihilating them here. Washing machine, yeah, so my old place didn't have a washing machine. My new place does. It's a huge quality of life improvement. Like, I just don't have, like, I would have these giant amounts of dirty clothes built up, you know, because you'd have to, like, take your whole afternoon to do your laundry, right? Which is miserable. Like, who wants to do that bullshit, right? This felt decent, just a lot of pressure. I could just go gym, because I have 2 gyms now. Like, I mean... Like, this fizzle's amazing here. They finally got what they're looking for, but... Worthless as usual. I am like, I don't know, you know what's weird, Priest Man, is sometimes, so like this is what's hard about being productive, is a lot of the work you do today sees a payoff 2 years from now. So when you're working really hard today, you're really thinking about you for 2 years. That's hard to do. That's hard to do. So I feel like the way you get around that is you have to have like these like mini payouts for yourself, basically. That's the way I get around it, at least. I can't just spend my whole life being, you know, producing ROI, you know, if that makes sense.
Such choices. Impressed by my thunderous display? Bring it!
So, you know, there's like that feeling, though. I think there's something about like knowing that you're doing something with your life. But I also think like you need, like, if you're working really hard, if you like say like I get that, like, you know, maybe that hour and a half to play video games at the end of the day, or, you know, have a drink, or like that reward, like that short-term reward, I think sometimes those can really matter. If you have none of those rewards, but you have to almost and sometimes you have to give you those rewards even when you have a bad day. You have to have like, this is why it's worth it to like live on a day-to-day basis, which is kind of dark, right? But, you know, like if you're just like, oh, I'm always just producing, you know. I mean, it does not work that way, Larson. Wait, do I have... If I had I have 5 and then I have 12, Yeah, I have lethal if I hit this steel here.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I
I
could.
did not hit steel.
Time is short.
Say cheese.
I don't know. I got kind of stuck there. I could have drawn and tried to hit like Fizzle Snapshot there, but I think I'll be okay though. I do have 2 ceaselesses here, so it's probably right to draw though. Stolen Infestor has 3 attack. Oh, you're right. It was not lethal. I forgot about that.
Shout it from the mountaintop.
Call of Starlight. What is the most flammable? I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah. Opened and wasted coin. There's no coin in there. Oh, there is a coin in there. Okay, I could have done that. Yeah. Here's the negative of that is it's actually good to not open because Viper can't pull out Ceaseless then. But so that's kind of the main reason I'm not doing it.
It's a tricky one.
An art will bring destruction.
Yeah, I mean they have no cards, so like we just overly like play around fiber punishes, and it's so hard for them to win. I have you know inevitable victory with eruptions, so there's, these can go face, like this can go face.
That is enough.
Trying out tomorrow, Warlock and Warrior.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
In the rear with the gear.
Liberate.
You run out of marines?
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Battle station.
Run out of marines?
Battle cruiser operational.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Engine screaming.
What? You run out of marines?
Dodge the deafen chat. Just go with his weapon. So, chat, deafen is not a card. It doesn't exist, chat. Deafen dodge? Chat, Deafen is not a card. Yes! They call me the Deafen Dodger because I've been dodging the Deafen. Alright. Usually enough, like, if they deafen and go face and don't kill me, I often have, like, bloodless lethal, so. This is 9, wait, 9 plus 10 plus 6, so, though. Well, that's pretty good. That's great for, I mean, that's a win, right? Got him. Yeah, the high legend meta seems to be Shaman, Weapon Rogue, occasional Zerg Death Knight, occasional, or a good amount Hunter. I feel more Hunter than Zerg Death Knight these days.
Ragnaros versus Valir.
Major Shamans tomorrow.
Bow before me, mortals!
Interesting. They really think I should be keeping this.
In the rear with the gear.
Trota's Druid isn't better than Weapon Rogue. Nope. It is not. I'm glad we figured that out.
Run out of range.
Liberate.
Run out of range.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Is better than this version or not? I don't have enough time to figure it out, non-Bamity. It's better in the mirror, and the mirror is common. So in the ultra tight meta of High Legend, it very much could be. That's a hard thing to evaluate, and by the time I get good at it enough to really have a informed opinion, they're gonna nerf it. So that's like why I haven't been playing that build. You know, it also could be better this week, and then 4 days from now, the meta adjusts and it's worse. So it's hard. There's, my opinion, I don't see like oh yes, it's just objectively better. There's not enough evidence for that yet, but there could be.
Raven online.
and
They top deck Devin. They did. Son of a gun. Wait, no, they didn't. They're fine.
Auto turret engage. Intrusion operation.
Elusive and reborn.
That's all for now.
It's over, dude. Thank you, Purple Cap. Yeah, I've been doing the beard lifestyle.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Fall before me, mortals!
Mage not in the meta. All right, you guess. You know what I think they should do? Is they should just print a bunch of OP mage cards, and then we wouldn't have this problem. Or they can completely unnerf all the big spell mage cards. All right, I'm sure that would make everybody happy. All right, that's one thing I know is like, yeah. So every big spell mage card and Renthal back in the core set. All right. All right, glad we figured that out. I'm sure no one will have a problem with this, all right? Because like you said, like mage not being in the game can't be good, right? Just objectively.
Set it down and run out of arena.
Pulling this out is always huge. They have two of them, it's very sad. Oh, son of a gun. That's the punish. I unironically agree. All right. And like you guys said, like, it's just unhealthy for the meta for mage not to have a good deck. So if you disagree with my take on big spell mage becoming back, it means that you support unhealthy life practices, which is morally wrong. So don't do that, all right? Chat, my next book after my current book is gonna call "People Who Disagree with Me Are Bad People." All right, it's gonna be a huge hit, all right? And then, like, when somebody comes out criticizing my book, like, well, I've already preempted, like, you're bad, right? So it's kind of the ultimate 5-head play when you think about it, you know? Hit deafen number 2, bro. Son of a double deafen. Or is it just eviscerate? I can live with eviscerate. Okay. We're okay. Not completely dead yet. This is a lot of damage, though.
Engine screaming.
Yeah, that is the reality of this game. But so let's see. Let me see how Elemental Mage does at the high ranks. Let's see if it's a deck that's played. It is not even played. All right. Elemental Mage is, but the Elemental Mage, when it's a deck that's like good, people are pretty unhappy, myself included. But yeah, it's pretty atrocious at Legend. No, it does just fine at Legend. It does terrible at Diamond. So it doesn't do that great at Diamond 4 through 1, but it does okay. Like, it's certainly a deck you can get to Legend with, like, while being not a great player, but it's gonna take you a while, right? It's not, in my opinion, one of like the good decks. I don't know what to do here.
I could.
I mean, like, I don't know. What am I even doing? I can launch, but like, what does it even do? This is so unwinnable. At Dumpster Legend, yeah. So Elemental Mage ironically has a much better win rate at Legend than it does at Diamond 4 through 1, which means it's like a deck that people play in the dumpster, but they don't actually do that well. Like when people are making that final push, people are tryharding and playing the good decks, so it doesn't do as well. I mean, it's impossible now to get a win. Here's the harsh truth you don't want to hear, Alteza. Elemental Mage is more than good enough of a deck to get to Legend with, all right? You're probably playing atrociously, all right? Now, there are decks that are sometimes so good that you can get to Legend while playing atrociously, all right? So you could just, like, find a better deck. That might help, right? But, like, if you can figure out how to play better, like, you can easily get to Legend, like, with Elemental Mage. If you offered me enough money, I would get to Elemental Mage with a new account very quickly for content. Like, if somebody came and says, like, $20,000, no hands. If you can get to Legend in, like, 2 days with Elemental Mage. You know, I'm clearing my schedule. We're going to do it. We're going to get there, all right? But nobody's going to do that. But in theory, I would, right? And it wouldn't be hard, right? Because I'm gonna outplay people very easily, right? Must be only a mere 20k to tempt you. It must be mad easy. Yeah, I'm kind of, Ricks, I'm kind of using the anchoring technique where I'm like, I say 20K, and then somebody says $5, and then I'm like, all right, how about 18K? And then we compromise at like a 14K, all right?
In the rear with the gear.
Raven online.
I'll tase the thing with the prime.
You run out of marine.
Dude, that would be crazy, dude. For a lifetime pass for free Chipotle burritos, if you can get Chipotle on this, all right, for a lifetime pass. Right, Fina, thank you for the prime. Like, dude, like a lifetime pass. Like, that is a lot of burritos. Like, all right, like that actually might be better than $20,000. So I could have 2 burritos a day, which is like $25 a day for the rest of my life. So $25 a day. There's Chipotle within a mile of where I live, right? So let's say $20 a day of burritos times 3. Let's say I eat it 300 days a year. I take 60 days off. That's $6,000. I'm 35. Let's say I live, because of the burritos, I don't live as long. I live another 40 years, right? So 6,000 times 40 years. That's $240,000. That would be the greatest deal of my life. I really hope Chipotle gets on this, all right? I'm totally down, okay? Exactly. I like how I suddenly like replied, you know, burritos are unhealthy, but I will continue to eat them. 40 years? That's like 75. I don't know. Eat 300 a day, dude. I already eat probably like 200. I probably already eat about 200 burritos a year, just as is. All right, like it's a small upgrade, okay? But in this scenario, I was eating 2 burritos a day, not 1. So it's actually more like 600 burritos. So it is a big increase in my burritos, but.
Ready for dust off.
Impressed by my luxurious display? Raven online. Witness the strength of the seas!
I could go this plus that, but then I just float so much mana, so I think I'm gonna just take the Bob here because it overdraws them, and that's kind of good. And this is a good card to have in my hand too, so.
My hand is too full.
Man, chat, for the small price of free Chipotle for life, just for me, not for my friends, I will get Elemental Mage to Legend on a new account. So if Chipotle wants to get on this, it might be the greatest marketing opportunity they've ever had. So Chipotle should get on that, all right?
Ready to plunder.
My eyes of flame! My cursed name!
They can offer some more negotiations. That's my starting point. They got to come to me and offer a reasonable offer before I you know, right now I don't know. I don't think so, you know. So I don't know. Now, you know, I mean, I'm really helping them out more than they're helping me because of the crazy amount of publicity they'll get. You know, so like if anything, really, like, do I have to do that? Like, you know, now I kind of want some money on top of it because I'm basically like the new Chipotle, you know, their spokesperson, right?
In the rear with the gear.
Matter of fact, like Moe's also made me an offer. Maybe Chipotle should increase their offer. Right? They could just call me. They're like, hey, you know, we might do something similar. What do you think? You know, so I don't know. I didn't want to say that, Monk, because Jared had a fall from grace. I don't know if you paid attention to the news from years ago. Jared stopped being cool. Let's just say that much. All right.
Engine screaming.
Impressed by my thunderous display?
Liberation is at hand.
Raven online.
Do you do deal 20 here, or do you deal to 3 to all? I think 3 to all is slightly better. So
Operation.
my launch is kind of insane. How much damage do I get? Let's see. Good amount. I also could just go for Incendious here instead of Triple Drim. It's another option.
Everything is a moot. There is little.
You're just gonna leave this board up for me? Questionable. Okay.
What is the most flammable? Engage. Operation. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, I mean, Triple Gym, so we can never get Triple Gym off because of our board space issues. We can only get Double Gym because of medevac. So that makes it in favor of going for the Sidious there. If we could get Triple Gym off, it becomes a lot better, right? But we can't, so... I'm debating if I go for Gym here or not. I'd like to draw Fizzle. Might just be Gem. Cause like tempo. Yeah, I think it's Gem.
Let's make it count.
Bro, I didn't get poison or nothing here. Come on, dude! So bad. So bad. So useless. Because now they just trade here. Like, they don't have to use any resources to kill this. Oh, God. I have, like, really nothing. I'm just trying to win as fast as possible, but, like, all they have to do is gain a bunch of armor and they win. So... And they have like clearly have Jim Raynor in hand here, so it's tough. I mean, I really have nothing to win here. It's very tough to win here, but they have low value hands, so like they have 3 cards, so that makes it tough for them. But like, so I was trying to put the pressure on, but maybe I don't know. If I hit Rush and Divine Shield or Reborn, I don't know. Kind of annoying. Oh, I'm losing my Needle Rock. Wait, I guess they're just leaving this up here? Wait, what? Okay. Is there a way I can get face damage here? Oh god, okay. So this is like clearly Jim, so Dirty Rat doesn't do much. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Missile Pod plus, but we can launch and hope that it hits Rush, and then we play the hero power here. Did it hit Rush? It did not hit Rush. That's unfortunate. So not much to do here. I mean, they just go... It's hard to win here. In theory, if I drew all my eruptions, we'd win, right? So, I don't know. There are multiple builds, Odie. It's very hard to answer every question of, why don't I do a marginal change to my life? So if you like walk into someone's house and you're like, so why don't you have a painting of a monkey? Like they could have a painting of a monkey. That's another way to build your house, right? Like I have a painting of a stallion eating an apple, all right? But leave the monkey out of this, right? They hit lifesteal? I don't think they did. I don't.
Ready to plunder.
What kind of monster? If we drew all our eruptions here, we would have lethal. That's just strange. Yeah, that's the question you're asking. Like you went to somebody like I went to another Hearthstone streamer's house. They had a painting of a monkey. Why don't you have a painting of a monkey? This is
Ready to plunder.
double freaking Viking is terrible here. Unless I hit this is useless. I mean, I'm so dead. I don't even know what to do here. All feels very pointless. It's a key to streaming success.
Let's make it count.
feel like they should just launched this, but I mean, this is winning, so. Yeah, okay, this is pretty bad. Alright, and going next. Lost.
All right, I'm out.
Ragnaros versus Rafam.
I am Rafa, the supreme salesman!
Bow before me, mortals! I should meet you.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to plunder. In the rear with the gear.
Battle cruiser operational.
Back truck 20. Chat. Top 20 is more like a metaphorical thing, alright? Just like, don't think about it too much, alright?
Ready to plunder.
Engine screaming.
I do this so they can't go Forge or Willis here and get an 8-7. Really wanted to hit missile pod there, and I didn't, so it's kind of bad. I could do something like Bob next turn just to freeze the board. It's kind of an awkward thing where like they don't really want to they do this and like they don't really want to go Kerrigan here, right? Because it's like, but I might have to do the Bob play, unfortunately. I'm just too likely to die if I don't. I'd love to get Arcanite down, but like I kind of can't. So there's Missile Pod.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
We could go Missile Pod. Maybe not really. I think let's see, they have 9. I think I might do the dirty red plus Bob here.
I ain't talking.
Take the baton sensor. Take the baton sensor. I take the breath.
If I can get my ceaseless discounted, that'd be nice, but drawing lock on would be nice here too. So if we drew lock on, then we can lock on, do probably clear. I mean, I'd love to, but I'd love to get the Arcanite in basically here, but they're making it awkward. There's a little clear, right? Dude, look at this thing though. This is like a weird. I probably just have to launch here, unless I don't know. Maybe is there a word I could just go fizzle ceaseless? No, I probably have to launch. I'm just too likely to die. I don't. Oh yeah, look at all this damage and like, it's just foolish to not launch. You just
Such choices. Battle cruiser operational. Find me short.
Everybody, roll for the camera.
interesting choice here. I have a Forge of Willis here. That's like the only reason I would do this play. No. This whole play is kind of weird. But I have a second thing in my snapshot, so. Does an opponent just lose to Ceaseless here? Probably. This play was questionable. I don't know what their better line is though. So why not trading Fizzle? I didn't want it to die. So I want the Arcanite Defense Crystal to die before they can like steal it or something wacky, right? Sargeras suck them up, you know, stuff like that.
There is no escape.
A new planet to burn.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Everything is a melting point.
Don't get in my way.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
A new planet to burn.
The country is beneath me.
It's a weird one.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
So I can take Amulet to put them down to more life, but I think I'm better off taking deal 6 basically. You'll see why.
Beware!
Time is short. I smell gold in the rear with the gear.
So I get the upgrades on the Incendius here, but it looks like, did I get there? Got there. Nice.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, I'll change it back to top 32. Alright, no longer lying hands gamer. I funky thing for the 3 months. Your back chat.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
For doing too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
Job's done.
Raven online.
Was this deck's win rate against Control Warrior? I'm doing surprisingly okay. I originally was like 0-4, and I think I'm actually positive. Control Warrior should be favored. So that's the reality of it.
Ready for dust off.
Weapons cruiser operation.
In the rear with the gear.
Impressed by my thunderous display.
Ready to plunder.
What? Run out of rings? Witness the strength of the seas.
We've done all the starports. Okay, no, I'm not. But
Impressed by my thunderous display. Witness the strength of the seas.
Engine screaming.
this is very good. So what I can, if I don't roll medevac on this, right? So if I roll medevac, it's bad. But if I don't roll medevac on this and I have to wait, I can get the triple gym down if I time it right. So I can get the triple gym down. Oh, I'm gonna be playing more standard, dude. Dude, you're acting like I don't like. I'm the kind of person who doesn't like clown fiestas. Like, dude, I love clown fiestas. It's my life. It's like kind of like my life's calling.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I smell gold and there will be soul. Keep on panning.
So I can go starport, kill my own starport, launch next turn, which is quite strong. And then I could go Gym Rainer as well for a lethal. Referring to other. I mean, I've been playing less this week, so. But once tomorrow comes, I'll be streaming a lot of hours. So I might end in an hour today, just because just to save energy for tomorrow. I don't know. I've also been thinking about how seriously I want to take getting a top 50, and I'm kind of leaning towards not taking it seriously. If that makes sense. The reason why, I gotta think what I can't do. I could go double launch here, but I don't think it ever gets lethal. So I think I'd rather get a fizzle down here. I could go missile pod here. Do you ever want to go missile pod to get more stuff in this launch? It's decent, right? It's decent. It's a decent play. If I don't do it, then I can't play it. That's the problem. If I don't do it now, I can't ever play it because it messes up my shutter play. So I'm kind of leading towards doing it here. Launching doesn't actually feel that good here. I'm gonna play it preemptively, so... But I don't actually want this in my fizzle. So it'd be nice to get shutter block. So with shutter block, I can get a double gem rainer. I've made it so I've played all my starship pieces now. So there's never going to be a situation where I have like board space issues basically.
Liberation at hand.
Okay.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
What is the most flammable?
Battle stations.
Bad order, by the way, chat. Not gonna really matter, but
Operation.
probably a lot of misplays here with my orders. Yeah, I feel like I could have more damage, but I got elusive, so I can't. They can't even steal it, right? So this is very good. This damage does this do? This does a lot. My foot pedal makes mouse clicks. It's actually more noisy than an actual mouse. People used to complain about it.
There is little time.
Let's make it count.
I got the poison, unfortunately. This is pretty likely, though. I feel pretty fine here. This doesn't really quite get them there.
I ain't talking.
I have seen creation, and I will bring Destruction has seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Triple Gym is insane here, and we get all three, so we're very happy about it.
Ready for dust off.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock? 8 combatants enter, and I the crown.
You know what's really annoying is because of my shutter block, I can't actually go triple gym here. Right? Do I go triple gym anyways? Still might be right. But they have a ceaseless in hand. Ugh, it's actually so awkward here. Of like, the problem is if I go fairy tale, right? I guess if I'm not going to go triple gym, I might as well draw with this and then go. We've already played Fizzle. So. Is triple Bob good? Not really. Good.
Let's make it count.
I'm curious if it takes. Do you only play decks that you got on board of? People look at it as like, oh, it's a grind. It's a grind because not only do you have to play a lot of volume, but you have to play well, right? And playing well means playing a lot, all right? Knowing all the ins and outs of the matchups, mastering them. So it's a grind on two ends. Realistically, it's very hard to have above like a 65% win rate, even with top professional play at high ranks. So at a 65% win rate, it'll still take you like a time to get number one. Even having a 60% is hard, right? 55 is like, you know, so when you combine all those factors, basically, wait, what the heck? Oh, it only had one. So yeah, triple Bob into gym with refresh. I could have done that. I don't think it was very good. Like, why do I care to do that? I can just do triple gym and save my shutter block. So like people like say these things that like, oh, getting legends about putting the hours in. If you're an idiot, you could play forever and never get legend. Like, it's not that hard to, you know, just spend the rest of your life trying to get legend unsuccessfully. Like, you could do that if your just brain doesn't learn things, unfortunately. People, I feel like, don't like that because they like having these simple kind of reductive takes of like, oh, if you just put in the hours, but it's not really true. So
Getting low on cards.
I could go for triple Grifta here. That's lethal.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Have you gotten bored of Terran Shaman yet? I am more bored than I will be at the beginning of the expansion. A lot of being good at things is doing them when you're bored of them, right? If you only do things when you're excited about them, you will not get good usually. All right, a lot of players who kind of play relying solely on the excitement, they fizzle out. You know, even Pocket said that he finally started just absolutely crushing tournaments when he just started playing decks that he wasn't really excited to play. That's the reality of being elites at things. Now, if you have no joy, it's hard too, but a lot of just doing things means like going past your natural brain's curiosity, right? Isn't that the point of playing the game? Wait, what is the point of playing the game? To get excited? Well, this is, yeah, yeah, that's the point for you. Like, I now have to make a living. So if I, let's say, now I'm more of a, I'm in the content world. So getting excited is actually the job, right? Finding ways to have it fun. But let's say when you're more a competitive content creator, you know, if your market is high legend play and you're still having a great time at rank 30,000, you're not going to be you're going to be like, well, I'm really excited, but I didn't pay my bills and now I don't have internet, right? So what I'm saying is, in general, like, people who go professional in lots of things that are meant to be fun, that means often doing things when you're not excited, right? It means, you know, if you want to be good at something, right? Yeah. But even, yeah, so not a hard concept to grasp, yeah. I mean, so, but I mean, sometimes, like, I'm excited to play competitively. A lot of times these days when I've gotten like a #1 legend, is the deck that's good is the deck I'm excited to play. In the meta I'm excited to play in. That was like October with Renthal Mage, right? I was very excited to play. I was very engaged, and it played to my strengths. All right. This is like a okay no hands meta, but it's not like a phenomenal no hands meta. It's just decent, right? You play so.
Before me, mortal!
Dude, it's so true. Yes, Lenko. Yeah. So it's So yeah, I don't know. I mean, everybody. I don't know. Everybody is like. I feel like everyone has this weird existential anxiety about the streamer some days, like just doing this, you know, to pay the bills. You know, I'm not gonna be doing this to pay the bills in a few days. I'm gonna be having a great time. But they're like, oh, so do you ever get bored playing Hearthstone? I'm like, yep. Some days I get bored. Some days I'm having a blast. Depends on the meta. Depends on the day. That's welcome to making a living. I'm sure your job is boring some days too. Some days your job, you probably like it. All right, maybe you have a really boring job. I don't know, but.
I smell gold in the rear with the gear.
Sludge business, exactly. Yeah, this is probably like the Monday. Today is not a very exciting day. McBanter, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Dude, McBanter, the other day we were talking about, like, because people were like, oh, you know, the amount of time. We were saying about like getting better efficiently, you know, using the experience of others, and like you were the #1 name that came up, you know. Using not reinventing the wheel, learning from the experience of others. McBanter face. What do you do here? Or you are though. I mean, realistically, in this game, if you're just learning everything by yourself, which like you're just wasting time. Like a lot. So Hearthstone is meta moves incredibly fast, right? So learning from other people's experience, I think that's why you're able to keep up with the game outside of just like normal talent and intelligence. Like, I think your strategy is marginally better than a lot of other people's strategy of just playing a lot. So I think somebody was asking like basically a question of like, oh, how do can new players come in and, you know, dominate, you know? And it was like, I was like, you're even later to the game than I'm late to the Hearthstone game, and you were later than me, and you've made worlds and I haven't, right? So standard, yeah. I'm like wanting to play both. Do we play the best ways to learn? Yeah, and it's like lazy, right? 'Cause you just watch. You can make it this year. Yeah, I don't know, like, so this is what I'm kind of like, I want to be able to like marginally, like maybe I don't play like garbage, but I want to be able to like just play what I want and not have to like, so I'm kind of, you know, like I don't want to have to like be playing like pulling a Norris basically, and be playing like Nature Shaman when it's like a brand new fun meta because it happens to be the strongest deck. Like that's kind of what I don't want. What's my opponent even doing here? Alright, free, you need to finish, yeah, top 100, top 50, okay. Yeah, should be fun. I'm more learn basics from streamers and I self-adapted from that, yeah. Like, you know what's weird is like I'm just not like I'm not excited. We were talking this. I'm more excited to have fun making new content. I'm just not like excited. Like so a lot of like getting yourself psyched up is like you imagine yourself winning worlds and you got like a flag up in your head and you're like life is good. And that picture in my brain isn't like a compelling thing to me, you know? So it's like hard for me to like, I'm not, we were, when I started streaming, so like I remember when I started playing professional poker, I would like daydream about winning like the World Series of Poker, right? I was so excited by the concept of being the best and winning it all. And now I'm not as much, so it's hard to like just be really excited, hello Janice, to win it all, you know? Oh, Dravo, yeah, are you still on the professional poker lifestyle, Dravo? Oh, happy to help, and congrats on #1 EU. Poker pro now. Should you're dead inside nowadays? I'll be alive in like literally 24 hours. Right? Dude, dude, it's normal to be dead inside like the day before like the number reverts. Like this is like
Over 9,000! What, 9,000?
I kind of want to get the taunt here. Most excited to play. I had a lot of fun with. I mean, Leech Death Knight's gonna be a blast. All right, it's like it's my style of toxicity. You know. I might just slam Fizzle. Can I overdraw them? No. I think I'm just gonna slam Fizzle because it's tempo. What about Turtle Warrior? Yeah, Turtle Warrior would be fun. I feel a pro, like there's like a full, like a semi-pro is someone who makes money but isn't full time. A pro is someone who does it for like their primary means of income. All right. Yeah, I like Dragon Paladin a lot. So that's kind of how I define pro.
Almost out of time.
Top taking lift off would be great. Do they have ways to like punish? No, they do the they do have ways. They go double this guy, so I should trade this one off. Yeah, let's just trade this as well. So now I can go like Golganeth. We both have infinite armor. That doesn't sound fun. That crap. Alright. Bob freeze is nice. Seems annoying if you're them. But then again, they can get a free 8/8, but they have to use the location, so it gets a little weird. But have I got a Raven yet? No. Highlander Rush Warrior. I'm wondering, will Highlander Warrior be really good? Oh wait. Why did they do this play? Justify this shitty play, chat. This play was terrible. Why did they just throw the game? Did they forget about their own minions here? Like, yeah, they can deny me getting a missile pod launch. This seems terrible.
Engine screaming.
Okay. Is this launch pretty good here? I feel like it's pretty good. Yeah, so I could get for a triple gem for a win condition here. Like, they have so little value now, so like I really don't have to worry about them. Chat, yeah, dude, this is the problem with Warlock. I'm 8-1 versus Warlock. I just feel like I never lose the matchup. You need to go. You said to go to gym, but if that's true, you need to go harder, bro. Killcuz says, why do you come to my stream and criticize my life choices, even though I'm probably, if you look at my healthy habits, I'm easily in the top 5% of the population. All right. But I need to go harder, bro. Never good enough. Wait, this is deal 6 to all, chat. It's actually insane. Okay. Wait, no, it's deal 4 to all. I lied. I almost threw. I'm just gonna take some sort of ceaseless line here then.
I ain't talking.
Time is short. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, I don't exercise too much. I exercise in a very optimal, reasonable amount, all right?
I have seen creation, and
I feel like people like criticizing people because part of like you imply by criticizing people in like situations where no one gives a shit, like that you're someone like who's like worthy of criticizing. Like let's say I criticize Michael Jordan on his basketball game. Like I'm kind of implying that I am better at basketball than Michael Jordan. That's like a huge ego boost, right? Like, oh, Michael Jordan, dude, like he doesn't even know what he's doing, dude. You know, like. They don't have Sargeras. I'm trying to figure out what my best line is here. Like, how likely do I die here? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Who's that? All right, chat. That's all they do? Yeah, I could see that. Wait, do I ever just have lethal here? I feel like I probably do. Okay, well, I just won there. Anyways. Stop. Now I stop playing her. I told you should eat healthier. I don't think I would ever say that, Red Mongol. I would say doesn't sound like me. If anything, I would say like if you want to be a moderator, you gotta up like the fat and sugar content of your diet. All right, lower vitamins and protein. Okay.
Ragnaros!
versus the Lich King.
I would have made that touchdown. Yeah, dude.
In death. Bow before me, mortal!
In the rear with the gear.
In the chat, I'm 24-13 versus Death Knight. It's absurd. That's like such an absurd win rate for this matchup, if I do say myself. Chad, what does it imply about me as a person that I have such a good win rate against the deck that Reddit complains the most about? This is why I don't complain about Death Knight. Like, this is my skill set in Hearthstone, is playing these kind of matchups. I feel this is like, I'm very talented and also interested in these matchups.
What? Run out of marines?
Implies you're playing Shaman? Alright, dude. Janos said it was very impressive, and Janos is rank 1 EU, so you all can shut it, alright? The skill level matches the confidence level.
Strap in.
What? You run out of marines?
Battle cruiser operational.
Chet, tomorrow's gonna be pretty crazy though, right? We got all the cards coming back. Chet, what day? I think they announced there's a community day coming up, right? I might want to just announcements. Let's see. Okay. Patch notes, news. Okay, we got the patch notes. Let's see. Community day. Let's see. Let me type in community. Or community days. Okay. Does it say ticket? Okay. The brawl will be okay. Core set, event set, graveyard, get into emerald. Let me see. Okay. Where do they announce the date of the community? Does anyone know? I'm looking it up. Because I need to make sure I cancel all my plans and tell my friends to suck it that day, alright? I got that. Exactly. Nice one, Lako. Dude, having Lako here ups like the funny factor of the stream by like a solid 28%, alright? Not to mention perfect usage of the Kappa defense in all situations.
Strap in. Strap in.
Scary how he knows it. This is unfortunate.
Liberation is at hand.
Ready for dust off.
Bro, triple medevac? You gotta be joking me, chat. Well, it's rather unfortunate. Alright. I guess I could do something like launch, like if I drew Thrall's Gift, I could do launch into Bob Freeze in theory if they got like a full board. And then from there I could go, so I could like launch Bob Freeze, like board lock them in some way, right? And then from there what you do, oof, let's see what it pulls out here. So we could still do that play. It's actually so annoying for them, right? We do launch and Bob Freeze. Let's see, we get triple medevac, right? And then we just hit him in the face, maybe.
Such choices.
Okay, I don't want to kill this up. Let's see, I have a missile pod, so this will have 1 life, right? Okay, so we like double trade into this, I guess.
Strap in.
They don't have any banelings in their hand, I don't think.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Operation.
Alright, let's see what they can do here. If they didn't have this, we could have like dirty ratted out and then froze and then used this to get down to 0, but they did have this, so. Bad. Baneling is the worst thing probably here though. Oh, they got trigger. Son of a triggery boy. Wait, ooh, I do have a playable ceaseless here? Yeah, I can play ceaseless. Is it a good play? Maybe. You know what I probably do here? I probably go Jim Raynor here. And then, how much damage does it do? 3 to all. Actually, I can get like almost. I can kind of get like a full clear by going Jim Raynor with a missile pod. It's a little awkward though, but it sets away. I could go. Wait, I actually could go this Jim Raynor into like ceaseless, which is kind of good, right? But I also could just wait till next turn to go ceaseless, so that might be better. So I could go ceaseless now. I think I'd rather wait. I'm holding this to play around Viper, but I think the easiest way to win now would be like draw Fizzle, they get like double this, and then get a big Incendious play. No Viper here is quite good, right? Nope, we dodged the Viper. Drawing Fizzle would be great, because then okay.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Eyes of flame, my curse.
Keep on panning.
Triple Grifta. It is a little hard to win here, but Incendious can get you there, so unfortunately we didn't draw Incendious there, so ladder or brawl? I think we'll do brawl tomorrow. Brawl will be hip and happening. It'll be good for the fast clickbaits, right? And we'll play ladder later in the week. Maybe ladder for the community day, but yeah, I think brawl will be the hip happening content for tomorrow. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What do I do here? It's bad.
Keep on panning.
How do I win here? Dude, I literally like have nothing here. God, I guess I like hex this. I don't know. It's just I can get triple Grifta is not even really good. Here's what's hard is like if I don't I don't know what to do here, honestly. 3 times steel wins, it does not, because we do not get the buff or effect, unfortunately, and this can't attack, so I guess I just have to go for Grifta though.
Put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
Deal 6, draw maybe. Let's take draw. Deal 6. Okay, maybe I draw Fizzle and get like more than one of these, and then hope I can get lethal somehow. Okay. I don't know if I'm dead here on board. This might actually get there, right? So let's think about this. I have 2 more of this. Like, they have to heal. They have 28. They have 28 plus like 40, so they don't quite have lethal on board. Wow, the chat will have to call me No Hands Genius of Geniuses if we win this game. All right. Did we get there? No, looks like they got there. 6 deep in a snapshot. Yeah, they got there. That was implied, but you'll have to call it, you know? It will no longer be implied, it'll be explicit. Alright, we've got an ad break going on anyway, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I mean, I could have gone Hex. Like, I was trying to find the right line, you know. It's complicated. I needed the damage from the Fizzle. So, but I like, maybe Hex was better. I mean, it's hard.
My shiny.
go.
Job done. It is beyond belief.
Oh. Dude, I was getting some water, dude. Alright. We're back. And taking like a few minute break. Alright. We call it water nowadays.
The Lich King!
On cold winds.
Bow before me, mortals!
Wait, why is my deck oh, I know why. I have to put on there goes no deck mode for
In the rear with the gear. What? You run out of green?
This is pretty good. Because this, even though like they get mana, like now they can't, so if they don't draw their other infestor, like this is insane. So alright, our start's pretty insane here.
Keep on panning.
I mean, they have to RNG it. Like, I mean, they could certainly get there, but like their odds of getting a high roll just went down so much. Yeah, they're just fishing for shit now.
Ready to plunder.
I don't know if this is correct. I just want to tempo this down.
Keep on panning.
That's bad. But
Keep on panning.
I don't know if I like that, but that's what I did. I don't know. Don't know if I wanted to go ahead and agree with the gear either, but it's awkward. These are annoying. Hero power is annoying, but
No one gets a free pass.
okay, this is a great Golganeth, so my Golganeth patience pays off here. So I'd love to get like double Starport plus Arcanite down next turn. Set up for a nice launch here. You're so patient on the launch. Sometimes I'm actually too patient often, Jess. It's a, so it's actually, it looks like wise from your perspective, but often I'm actually being too greedy. So, but they finally got the infestor. The 1-mana spell. It's been double 1-mana spell is so bad, actually. Oh god, that's very bad. I mean, I'm kind of effed. I legit like don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like this launch doesn't even do much here. I could like Bob freeze. Bob freeze doesn't feel very good. I feel like I'm dead. Maybe I go double defense crystal here. Because it gives me, if I go single defense crystal, it's not that hard for them to have lethal, so I'm gonna do double here. This gives me a lot of armor, so if I launch next turn, at least I get like a ton of armor from the launches, right? So I could do something like Bob freeze launch, fizzle to set up for like more stuff. It's bad. It's a good best thing for them to wait. Oh, this is really good actually, right? In that it's good in that they're gonna be board locked here, right? When I go Bob, and maybe I can pull off some sort of bullshit lethal. It's actually not that hard to pull it off. Nothing dies here, so there's a good chance I can pull it off here. Okay, this is actually insane here. So we go launch here. It's actually so good. How much damage does this do? Guaranteed at 2. So I could also go Jim Raynor here, potentially to get 4 more damage. So how much damage do I have on board? I have 19. I'm a little bit off here, unfortunately, right? I'm a little bit off. This is tough. This is very tough what I do here. What do you do here, Chad, if you're me? So yeah, this gets me 2 to face, right? Clears some of the stuff. Doesn't actually clear that much, right? It's actually quite bad. I can push so much though, so it's like, oh god. All right. So let's gym the start. I'm just, this play's complicated though, so I'm like trying to figure out what I want to do. Like, do I want to trade? Because I can push their. Oh wait, I just RNG'd into lethal, chat. 5 foot face there. Look at that. That's so unlikely. Dude. Heck, my phone just died. That's weird. Like, my phone just like. Oh, there we go. Dude, what the heck was going on there? Process system isn't close. Just restart here. Okay. Amaranth VODs, dude. Dude, the Amaranth VODs are on the big screen, alright? I would never look at an Amaranth VOD on that little phone, alright? Does that mean it is bad? Actually, yes, a high ground. It does mean it's bad. I've been tryharding this month, but Chad, do we start early tomorrow? I might start early tomorrow. Sounds reasonable, right? I think I got another hour. Start like 2 p.m. You know, really crush the Dude, chat, everyone acts like a clown fiesta wouldn't be a good time. You know, no one's ever invited me to a real life clown fiesta. We were like, hey, come to my party. It's gonna be clowns and piñatas. All right, and I'm like, I'm down, okay? Like, do you know like how many times I've tried to get invited to a clown fiesta unsuccessfully? What okay.
Hello, Wanderer.
The Fire Lord greets you.
Come on, Astral. All right. Keezy Hunter win. All right, Chaos. If I win this game, you will be banned. But to be honest, like, what is this bullshit? It's so illegal, dude. Dude, I... Can go next, please. I think you're gonna get away with it. Hunter can go next. Chaos, why would you say can go next, please? You're asking, right? Look, can we get any chat lawyers in the chat? I don't think Chaos even has a reasonable doubt, all right? But unfortunately for that, I think our opponent is gonna win here, so he's gonna get away with it entirely, but... I prepared. Yep. Now, unfortunately, like, I can't deal with this board, so chat, dude, this game reminds me of modern society where people just get away with their crimes.
My blood boils for war.
See, Tricia knows how to like frame things in the right way, okay? Bro, this is like, I don't even know, like, this never wins, this never wins. I don't know. I'm pretty effed here.
Battle's cruiser operational.
Chaos, like this. So imagine if you just got like tried guilty for like, I don't know, grand larceny or what's a hip crime, and then you're like, I do not accept this. Like, chat, what are those? What are those videos on live where people who are like, I am like a free people. I don't know. They're like I'm a free agent. They say something. So basically, they could get out of a traffic ticket. They were all the rage 15 years ago. You remember Frieza? Yeah. And then see them have a, yeah, I'm a sovereign citizen. I'll ban him anyways. Nah, Linko is not banned. He got away with it, alright? You should ever. Yeah. You just tired him out. Okay. Like hard counters right now. All right, M-Slice, this is how you can figure it out, okay? Because I don't like answering every question. But with the power of HS Replay, right? We go onto the internet, right? And we click on Zerg Handbuff Hunter. Let's say you're poor and you can't afford the very affordable, like I think like $5 a month. Well, then you go bronze through gold and you can find what they're bad. Oh, their actually worst matchup is what they just played, right? So Terran Shaman. So you can see they're pretty favored against everything at bronze through gold. So, and let's see, at top 1000 legend, still Terran Shaman. So it's a pretty good deck. We're playing its hard. No, that's Terran. We're playing its hard counter. All right. So yeah, pretty easy, pretty cool stuff, right? you can see all the matchups, right? Pretty easily. All you had to do was go to HS Replay, and you didn't even have to ask the streamer, right? You could click on these numbers, right? You click on it, you click matchups, it tells you its worst matchup, it tells you the most popular deck. Man, you just like you never even have to ask the streamer a question, you know, like all the information is completely available online. It's crazy. And let's see. Was that sponsored? We are sponsored by HS Replay right now. Yes, I am now a partner with HS Replay. Really excited to be working with them. Yeah.
Bow before me, mortals!
So right now, I think we don't have like a link. So, but if you click on the HS Replay partner, it will get you to a link, and it helps out the stream if you use that link to download. They see that so yeah. Dude, I get nothing for this Google chat. This Google Pixel ruined my life. Okay, all right. Chat, did you guys know my girlfriend broke up with me because she's like Google Pixel? I don't know. I can't be seen with you. I don't know why my girlfriend in this scenario is like a 70-year-old woman. That's how my mom sounds. Yeah, dude, this is how I didn't want you to find out this way, but you're finding out this way. Me and your mom are kind of a thing. Or we're kind of a thing.
Ready for dust off.
In the rear with the gear.
Operation.
Oh, the birthday dinner. Come with my mom. I'll be showing up afterwards, like but not for the dinner. I'll be showing up late at her place. Okay. After everyone else has left.
Ready to plunder.
In the closet. Why is it cool dating a cougar, not the other way around? I don't know. What do you think? Wait, bro, they just board locked me. All right, actually, we just do this. Take the shutter walk play here. Board maxing. Trying to max out on my board tension, chat. What are they doing here? This play is hella questionable, by the way, chat. Just so you know. Okay, do I go for triple Grifta here? Triple Grifta is actually kind of good, especially because like if I go triple Grifta, they don't get anything here, which is really nice, right? How much is this? Could try to draw Jim Raynor though. That's another option, right? If I draw Jim Raynor, it's really good because triple launch, right? Would be really nice.
What is the most
I don't know. Triple Grifta doesn't give me anything I really want, but I still might go for it. We draw all our cards. I still think I'm gonna go. Maybe do I want to go triple Grifta? Here's the problem with going triple Grifta here is that I now fill up my own hand, right? Oh, I could do that triple draw. I see what you're saying. To force and launch, I don't know. Launching is not that great here. Like it's not a good launch. So I still have the one guy. So, but like now if I launch, it's like a triple Jim might be like a win here. It can do a lot more damage now. Triple Grift is still an option here though. They are having a bad game. They did their nice play thinking I wouldn't do anything, and I got like the tempo to play a Shutter Walk, which you almost never get. And they've not gotten the Infestor down, so they can still start getting like a high roll here and then have big boards every turn. My hand's awkward here. So, but their hand's like insanely awkward, so we're fine. But like our situation is good, but like a little like we could get in some weird scenarios. I think. Why didn't we launch? I'm greeting it. Like this, what do I get? I get some 2/2s. Like, I don't get much from launch. It's like a defensive launch. It's not actually that strong. So I don't think we want to launch here, basically. Short answer. I could go triple Dirty Rat here. It's kind of good now. Like I pull out half their deck here, right?
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I could have just launched here, but I don't know. This is also like a board clear now, so I don't know. I don't know what's best here. There's a lot of ways to win here. Like they don't have much value now, so. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Techno. I totally agree. Okay. I mean, I think we have to launch here. This seems like a win. They have like no rush. I have a giant board. They have no like, they have no nothing here. How do you feel about subbing in ETC for Gold Panner? If you're facing a lot of weapon drogues, just put in Viper. It's better. Like if you think it's statistically good enough to do. Some people run it.
Frozen in fear.
Like ETC, you're not gonna have the tempo to do. So it's ETC is not gonna be enough of a win to make that play worth it, in my opinion. Do you go triple Grifta here, or do you triple Grifta for double 6, or do I just go like... I don't think I want to go triple Grifta. I feel like I'm just winning too hard without triple Grifta. I can go single Grifta. And if I hit deal 6, I have lethal here. So we'll just take that out.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Wait. Did I already play a spell? I did. Oh crap. Whoops. Don't worry about it, chat. Chat, it was the ultimate slap in the face. Like them just knowing I have lethal in hand, there's no way they can get around it. Alright, chat, it's just the ultimate BM play. Let's be honest here, alright? I never see them. I mean, Diamond through Legend, it's 15% of the meta. It's combined. It's tied with the R deck with the most common deck in the game. Best one, very uncommon. Exactly, Raskar.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Your souls shall be mine! Bow before me, mortals!
Best top deck possible. Let's go.
Liberation. Liberation. Battle station.
Ooh, double liberation is nice. Okay, maybe save the liftoff for Golganeth on 6 here. We're in a pretty good spot. Location, deal 2? Yeah, deal 1. We're fine here. I have to dump 2 cards, by the way. That.
Engine screaming.
In the rear with the gear.
And this is
When will you snapshot? I could literally snapshot with this hand. It's more their higher tempo priority plays. They don't have really like. There's not many punishes for playing snapshot. Not playing snapshot. There's no Viper or Dirty Rat in their deck. There is a punish for playing it, and the punish if you play it is Symphony of Sins. So basically, it's like if you have other plays, you should be greedy with snapshot. This is different than like playing against Death Knight. Death Knight, if you have like Ceithless and Jim Raynor in hand, like that's a good enough snapshot because then you're like immune to Viper basically, right? So they did board lock me. It's unfortunate, but we'll just I guess I can dump this card, right? So we'll dump this.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Overlay overdraw. I could use the Thrall's Gift, but I like threading lethal with Bloodlust here. So Red Shirt, thank you for the tier 1. I mean, I guess they clear, so maybe I was supposed to do that. I don't know. That actually was probably correct. Whoops. Yeah, that's a mistake. Replace 3 or 4 giants. It's bad, but I have double liberator here, so it's not the end of the world. Lots of things we can beat. S tier high roll can be tough though. So like they go like 4 mana guy, but Richard, I think it's here, dude. The willingness to ask the question. It's I answer some questions and don't answer others, all right? And some questions I answer, but with so chat. So the questions that are yeah, Mr. Streamer, what should I do with my life? Which is like half the questions I get, can be a little annoying. All right, I'm gonna hex this jerkwad just because. So, what is the swallow? Chat, I mean, the fastest way, to be honest, to find out if your question is dumb is to ask it and say, smart, some requires resilience. Thank you. It's yeah. Basically, think about like, could I have figured out this question with 30 seconds of internet research? If so, even if you came to me with your research, I would even feel better. Like if you said like, oh, I saw somewhere that Elemental Mage is the best deck, but I was playing it and not doing well. is it not actually the best deck? Like, you know, like if you said I saw on Hearthstone top decks or you know, on HS replay or on Twitter, like if you like gave more context you can give me, the better, bro. Why are they're just freezing me forever here? This is so weird. Like, it's not actually bad because like my hand's kind of good enough to win, but it's kind of such a weird situation. All right, I'm just gonna dump this and cycle. Ooh, ceaseless is nice. All right. All right, now this is probably good enough to fizzle. But you can see like this would have been a punish for playing fizzle early, but yeah, it kind of I mean, like it's just like a weird line to go for. Like I don't think it's usually right for me to play around my deck being frozen like forever, you know, like this. So I think you and I should kiss each other. I disagree, but you know, thanks for your contribution.
Almost out of time.
What do you do here, chat? Ooh, losing Incendious is kind of bad. Can use this to draw a fizzle at some point. Probably. Do I want Shudderwalk before I go? My gym is like. I could just go fizzle here and dump some other cards. I also could like go just play these three, right? Actually, that's kind of decent. Like just to get my launch ready to go here. That seems reasonable. So now my launch literally does 6 to everything. So all I really need to do now is go launch, right? So I can go launch to clear, right? And then at some point I play Shutter Block and then I go triple Rainer. Like, and it's kind of absurd. So it does 6 everything and then I should get at least 28 OTK, so which is absurd, right? So okay.
Operation.
Pretty good, right? I think go Sargeras, suck him up, but yeah, just having this no medevacs here, like it's our fizzle snapshot's huge. We can't get our fizzle snapshot overdrawn here, which is quite nice, right, chat? They can't go 70 of sins, so but if we don't draw Shutter Block, if they like did 70 sins, got rid of our Shutter Block, that could be bad. Surprise MC Tech could be bad, yeah. I guess launching this, you know, I can get triple Gym Rainer. I mean, drawing Shudderwalk is just all I really need here to win. But, so it's a weird one.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Let's make it count.
In the rear with the gear.
Queue tomorrow yet? No, I haven't, Dreadeye. I'll probably just start off with like Suck Death Knight, because that's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I haven't looked in. You know what's yeah. I mean, I'm gonna brawl first, right? So I might wait for the. But Highlander Warrior and some sort of like location, 3 mana Forge of Willis deck seems pretty good. I know, right? I mean, that's my deck, Dreadeye. Like, I could legit get, if, it might be I find myself talented and legit just get a #1, right? Bro, wait. Could I hit lethal here? If I stole... I could go steal into Sargeras here, right? Or into Ceaseless. So they don't get the armor. And I put them down to 3 life. I don't know. What do you do here, chat? I also could just, like, bob this. That's kind of annoying for them, right? I also, you know what? I'm just gonna... I don't want to lose my shutter block. I'm just gonna be boring. Wait, I have a... This is good. Like, this is solid here. Like, look how nice this play is, right? Like, I develop, I protect my board. And I just, like, this is good. This is a winning line. Oh, dude. Are they really just getting envy here? But what do you do with the rest of your mana, though, dude? Oh, they got my shutter block. It's brutal. God, I'm trying to draw that card so badly. So how much damage does my Jim Raynor here do, though? It does 11 to face here, so... I still just might have lethal here. Like, what are you doing for 5 mana? Do you have your own Ceaseless, bro?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I ain't talking.
could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Crap, chat. I'm bricking here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Thoughts on ETC in this deck instead of Grifta? Like, you can take a card. Like, I mean, there are people who play a top 20, 30 legend with ETC. Something you can do. Totally reasonable, right?
Let's make it count.
Mike's so close to killing him here.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Titan is deck, yeah. So if he plays Titan, I can bob the Titan, which is nice. So I'm one off lethal right now. It's very close. There he is.
There is no escape.
A new planet to burn.
Take combatant sensor, and I take the crap.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Infinite taunts can be quite nice. Probably take infinite taunts because but they have heal cards. So I don't know. It's a weird situation. I have a lot of life. It's quite close. I think they're favored here, unfortunately. Wing hero power better? Maybe. I think they can always do that play. So could have cleared this with the deal 6. Might have been better. I don't know. But I'm like being 6 closer to lethal, so it's like I'm conflicted. Can we bob? There's not a lot. Not gonna lie, it's not a very good bob situation here. Alright, don't you want to just trade this in? Wait, check. Could I go Bob freeze hero power and then like they don't have plays because they're board locked? Like I think that might be so my 2 guy could live, but then the next turn I can deal, so I'll have 10. Yeah, it's very easy to get lethal. Yeah, that's the play. He can hero power. Yeah, but hero powering I get a bunch of 3/4s. I think this is easily like this is winning most of the time here. And even if it doesn't, then I can just like go Titan plus, so yeah. Deal 6 to all. Well, they deal 6 to all. That's not good for them too, right? Because they clear off their own board, right? But and then gets me closer, but. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, I got my last hurrah here. Close to might have dying here. All right. Is there a last card here? Let's see.
Almost out of cards.
We did? Oh, interesting. Their hero power has to kill this, right? It's unlikely to work, but it works sometimes. It's actually so close here. I take 7 and 8 fatigue, so I might have to deal. They just have to go for it. If it hits it, I think they're favored. I think I actually have to go amulet on their 3/2 in that situation. Wait, no, I just take 7 into 8, right? So I always lose. So, I mean, it's all RNG at this point. We'll see. It's all up to RNG now. Yes! Chat, welcome to Hearthstone, baby. Chat, this is what Hearthstone's about, right?
challenge me too soon, Shaman!
RNG. So that is the chat. That's the way to like, chat. You know that there's like a way that you can frame everything in your life that like you've been wronged and the world is against you. So if you have a close game, right? One little thing can make it tip it over. That's why it's close, right? A game that's not close is the game that RNG doesn't matter. The game that one player is just massively outplaying. But when both players are playing really well, all right? Is your shutter block keep in the mirror? I don't know. I've seen some evidence in some situations. I've been occasionally using the so. Need a turn 2 play. Unfortunately, no turn 2 play. Man, we have an ultra value hand against Tempo Shaman, but I also say, since with the shutter block question, if you think your opponent has a reasonable chance, like, of playing the aggro build, shutter block's probably a terrible keep, too. I don't know if, like, yeah, it'd be interesting if you know for 100%, like, you know your opponent, they're playing the greed build. Does that make shutter block a keep? I don't know the matchup well enough, especially with all the different builds, like, in different ways to win. I usually more want, like, starport pieces. Yeah.
Raven online.
Ooh, let's make him overdraw.
Could put a price on such powerful artifact. I could.
Reduce is too good for them, right? Can't give them reduce, right? Take control. Is there good stuff I can take control of? I think I'd probably just take restore because they're aggro and it's like useless for them.
What, you run out of marines?
Battle cruiser operational.
Should I craft this deck without Fizzle? If you don't have Fizzle, go play our opponent's build, alright? Fizzle, like, you're just not gonna win in the mirror. If you're like, if I know my opponent doesn't have Fizzle, is it ever Tempo Fizzle? No, because we have Grifta. Chad, it's like, okay, if I'm offering you $1,000 and you're like, and somebody else offering you $100, and you can only take one, do you say, do we ever take the $100? That's the Fizzle play. It's just worse. Insane draw here. Yeah, chat, don't craft this deck. Dude, it's literally getting nerfed tomorrow to the ground. This is my last day to play it, alright? Do you think Hydration Station will be good at 10? To be honest, I don't. I think there's a good chance Warrior's trash because of that nerf. But you never know. Like, Unkilly is probably still better, the old Unkilly, than this, like, this 130. That's the no hands take, at least.
Engine screaming.
Everybody, pose for the camera! Liberation is at hand.
Keep on panning.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Battle cruiser operational.
In the rear with the gear.
My eyes are flame. My cursed.
Battle station.
If I missed the... I don't think I missed... Did I miss a lethal there with Bloodlust? I didn't look for it. I probably should have.
Raven online.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
On my sword.
I thought about Shorter Cindy. So, what's the way I lose this game, right? Either burn, or them making a board I can't deal with. This draws me 3 cards and plays 3 cards, so it makes Ceaseless very likely to be playable next turn. I don't really need to go for a fast Incendious, right? I just need to make sure I don't lose to some bullshit, basically.
What is the most flammable? Battle cruiser operation. Battle cruiser operation.
Let's make it count.
Chat, another easiest game of my life. Wait, did they concede? Looks like they conceded. I don't have lethal. Oh wait, do I have lethal? Okay. Wait, 4 launches is actually insane. Chat, every day I wake up, I'm like, how am I so good at this game, dude? Who's lethal? I can't. Dude, chat simultaneously like calls lethals that don't exist, but also misses lethals. Like literally there's like 1,000 people in the stream and not one person sees it. And then there's not a lethal and 10 people see it. Shutter's OP. I kind of want to call it. You know what? We'll play one more game, chat. We'll call it one more game. I wanted to backseat the game. Cheshire Cat, I would say normally, but I feel like you have a history of getting yourself in trouble in the stream. Like, how many times have you gotten banned now? And somehow... Three or 4, yeah, dude. Heard four times fan. OTKs now. I've changed, Death. All right, I've realized the truth that like long games are just a waste of time, and it's all about killing your opponent in the most efficient way possible. All right, who would have thought?
Too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
Dude, Linka, without your regularly encouraging gambling habits, the stream has just not become a gambling stream. But maybe if you're back regularly, you can, I think especially with like Tavern Brawls tomorrow, there'll be like lots of room for gamble, you know? Just of like, does No Hands get 6 wins with this deck, right? So... Are the nerfs coming tomorrow? Yes. And the buffs. Dude, it's kind of weird that there are both nerfs and buffs. Like, but not like in the old way where most, like, the buffs are all pretty relevant, right? In the rear with the gear. This jerkwad. Son of a jerkwad, chat. I'm mainly playing this because of 3-3, but also getting like these is like a free bob and coin and stuff, so. Excavation Warlock? Dude, I don't think so. I feel like it's not going to be good. And I do want to, we're doing Cavern Brawl probably tomorrow. But after that, I'm not sure, to be honest.
Say cheese.
I had to go rat before they play that card because then they get the 8/8 in hand, and then to playing rat's like way too dangerous. But it worked out real good. But this is awkward as shit though. Bro. I could go Golganeth. It kind of sucks though. So now I could go like Golganeth plus launch. Coin Bob into freeze, like that's just like a, so that kind of play here, the problem is it like we just procrastinate our problems with no answer for the next turn, right? So it's a very bad play there. Yeah, like if you're gonna do Bob, like in these spots you need like okay, I've got, you know, ceaseless the next turn, you know, like otherwise you just let them make a bigger board and then you die, right? So it's actually like I've done that play before, like a few times, and it almost always doesn't work out. And by almost, like you only do that with like every other play is getting lethal. That's kind of the no hands take. Now we could do it though. They're board locked, and I don't die to weapon. I think I might do it then. So I don't even die to the weapon here. It's kind of running out of cards, kind of, but like not really. So like now it's a decent play because they can't develop tempo, where the other turn they could, right? So it's a much better play now than it was last turn. I mean. Oh, they're clearing off their own shit here. Such a weird play. This is technically the wrong order, I'm realizing. I was thinking I had a reason to do this order, but it will be fine.
Let's make it count.
I think the reborn is nice. I can't remember what. Let's see what they did on this. You get the. That did a whole bunch of nothing, chat. That did a whole bunch of nothing. All right. Actually, maybe I agreed this out. Alright, I could like a double, like now launch. I could do another launch and get more value here. I mean, this is over. They have nothing.
Sounds like a plan.
Liberation is at hand.
It's annoying I don't have a good clear for my Arcanite, because I kind of want to... I don't know what I do here. Okay, now I do. Yeah.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Ooh, even the face hit. I mean, pretty much implies like at what point, like, you know, like if someone's been in the grave for a few years and is rotting, like, but some people think Frankenstein can bring them back. Like, does that mean they're dead? Because Nerf's Day, because Zerg Death Knight's gonna be dead. All right. So they said pretty much dead. Like, they're just dead. There's no pretty much.
Let's make it count.
You know what? Let's just do this. That's just pretty much right. Pretty much. This shit.
Alright, I'm out.
Alright. I think I'm out too, chat. We finished on a good amount here, so when we finally go for a finish, like this is a rank 13. That's a good spot to be, alright? Rank 13. I want to like end on a win. So this seems pretty good, alright? Seems to be like a good... We got a Tavern Brawl tomorrow, chat. I might do a long ass stream on Community Day. I'm considering. So yeah, I might do a long stream, boy. So but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be a fun day. Okay. But trying to not go too hard. No 6+ hour streams. While it's gonna be all streaming all the time pretty soon. So, all right, later, everybody.